of the so these world bosses, I think I had Thunder Manifestation before, but I didn't understand how to get to here. And that's actually part... Well, what happened? I lost connection. Let's see if I can fix it. I think I'm back now. I should go to the screen for a bit because it's going to reload my login screen. I don't know why it disconnected like that. Unfortunately, my my connection of late seems to be a bit rocky. And we'll see how that goes when I can get things back. Okay. Connected to both Twitch and YouTube. I don't need to expose your eyes so much to the simply white thing that is the Genshin loading screen. But I will be back shortly. What else did I do? I did take on the 4 Seals World Quest, and I did one about pure water. And those were fairly short ones. They didn't seem quite so consequential. So, can move on from that. What else? Okay, are we back in? I am back in. But go to the map so I can control my cursor and go back to OBS, please. Okay, going back to the game window, and hopefully I also completely stopped the recording, but now I'm going to continue on with the recording.
Don't rush.
Okay, So I think that means that I'm back in completely, which is good. And hopefully my connection will be stable, because otherwise I'm going to be vastly disappointed. So I should have more than enough AXP to get me to AR55, but I want to be prepared for what that will mean difficulty-wise as well, which is why I'm going to go after character ascension material, weapon ascension material, and talent material. So far, I don't have all that much. So I'm going to target domains, principally because as it's Sunday, it's the best opportunity to, because everything will be open. And I need to prepare these materials, everything. But first, which also, by the way, means that I will be using quite a bit of fragile resin today. But when else am I going to use it, right? Maybe no, that's going to overcap it. Let's turn these. I wish you could carry more condensed resin than just 5. We'll do that, and then go back in here and use another one. And there's 80. Well, I'm going to be using more than that anyway. Let's do it that way. And then I'll make 2 more, because that's the limit. Even if I try to make 3, it won't let me. And I'll use the new fishing quest as a break.
Come, try some creative cooking.
And unfortunately, I have reached the weekly cap for this, but it's going to disappear anyway, right?
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over?
So how many chains did I... Oh, I don't think I ever wrote down the chains, did I? I wrote down mostly the character ascension material from the monsters.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Well, I need 3 more golden chains for that. What else uses it? Tablet. He uses the chains. Steals. Is that what he was using the whole time? I don't think so. Tablet, steals, I'm seeing a lot of those. Those require the antler things, and I need more of those. You need the boreal teeth. These things. Chains. I could basically do a run of each. More teeth. Yes. Basically, for every one of the weapons that I want to ascend, most of them share something, but I could basically do a full run of each, just as a start. But I should also do talents. And I don't see myself switching weapons very much. Could have said that. Is this her best weapon right now? Maybe. Another steel or something else. I think it's something. I use him pretty often, but not necessarily Iron Sting on him. I do want to keep Mona in, and she uses the sphere. She uses that. I could ascend that. And put it on hold for now. And Diona. Not sure if that's her best weapon or not. What's he using? Official sword? Oops. Oh, because it's not... Wait. It might be a good weapon for him. I'm pretty sure I had Iron Sting on him. Do I have anything on her? Just that for now. Alright, let's do some... you have anything new besides this one? Issues. Alright, that's for the fishing thing. Well, I'll start with these. Do a full run and then come back, make more condensed resin, do the next one, and so on and so forth. This is going to take a while. But then again, I already knew that it would. I want to be able to ascend and level all the weapons as soon as I ascend the world. And of course, I need to ascend my main DPSs to 90 at the same time. I don't have to ascend everyone else, but if I can, it'd probably be a good idea to at least do my mains. So I don't have to have everyone ready, but since that would take so long, I do have a list of items that I need. as well as ones I have. I need 18 of the cryo gemstones. I need 16 of the purple array hearts, and so on and so forth. That one's still there. Gold quest. These things are generally easy to complete, and they just give more resources, which is a good enough reason for me. Wish they would act faster. I do need the Whoppers power stuff. Game lag slowing me down quite a bit. But I think I already reduced the graphics and stuff. But I don't see how I could improve it further. Oh, looky, one raw meat. Sometimes I forget that you have to do that. You have to go back. Alright, let's go get some stuff. It's level 4, right? Is it always Hydro? Yeah. I guess I could try it with Raiden. I haven't leveled any of her talents yet. Let's start with the chains. I'll try putting Zhongli out here. Yeah, I haven't leveled any of these. I think maybe I should focus on these two more, depending on how many resources I have. And again, it's now using something different, isn't it? I actually forgot to check which teaching. Light. I'm using up so many handguards too. Oh, 6 is as high as it can go. And for that, I'm going to do this up to 3, at least. Increase it all that much.
The campaign begins.
I mean, I could probably do it up to 6 for her. I'm not sure if that's going to make all that much difference. No, that's as far as I can because I don't have any more handguards. Let's just go for it. Well, I don't have Noel, but I have Jean-B's shields. I have Bennett's heals and buffs. I have, Raiden for the battery, and I have some extreme punchiness from Rocket Launcher Ganyu. Ain't sure if there's skills duration are going to be that much impacted.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
I don't. Doesn't do that much damage, does she? Yep. I almost got out.
Illusion shattered.
There. Oh, then.
For Rex Lapis.
Gather!
Oh, like I moved just in time.
I'm going in.
Ah, cool down.
Now you shall perish.
No, I don't. I forgot.
Stabilize!
He wasn't on that one.
I will have
Have some
order!
of this.
Born of ice and frost.
No, we still finished that. Vince, of course. It bothers me I'm not getting any of the gold. It's because I'm not using my burst aggressively or something. I do want to shield up.
Gather.
Access denied.
But on this one, they don't cause explosions.
This is order.
Yep, that one blew up.
Stabilize.
Everybody stand back! Shine down! Inazuma shines eternally!
I knew that would happen if I stayed still. Where'd the crystal go?
Teamwork is dreamwork!
That's it. Let's see if any of them need heals. Nope. Well then, still no. I guess I maybe could have Vital instead.
Touching!
I don't know about that.
There is no escape!
Pretty decent numbers.
Torn to oblivion!
Yeah, frozen. I'm pretty sure the leyline disorder here makes it harder to use her
We're
abilities.
way behind. Get all hail! Going in! Illusion shattered!
Stabilize. Order guide you.
definitely helping me. There we go. Don't know gold ones. That's upsetting. After I've used up on the condensed, I'll use my normal resin. And then I'll go back. Oh, it clears all my stacks. I don't like the direction she goes backwards. Just
Shine down. Huh. Everybody stand back. Born of ice and frost. There is no escape. Huh.
I will have order.
No touching. Glaze over.
I still can't help overhearing that as blazing.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Still got your shield? No, you don't.
Illusion shattered. Born of ice and frost.
You think? Because I don't. Gold? No. Leave a message. I'm streaming. And I only answer important calls.
Next on the agenda.
Definitely can't say this is the most efficient team, but it's still okay.
Solidify.
Oh, come on. I dashed past it, not into it.
Let's light it up. Shine down. Huh. Access denied.
Yeah.
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
Gather! Order guide you!
I'm going in. No touching it.
Oh, you're here now?
For Rex Lapis. Next on the agenda. Shine down.
Solidify!
Access denied.
I don't know if anything I did work on that. I only know that I still have trouble with it. I must have enough for 2 more condensed resin, but that's not the game I'm playing. Still no gold. Let's see if I can get any with normal resin. Of course, I can make some with alchemy, but I prefer to be able to actually get some as drops. I know I'm about as likely to get them at AR55 as at AR45, which is pretty sad.
Stabilize!
Born of ice and frost. Let's light it up! There is no escape! Adventure time!
Slowing of the skills is definitely screwing me up a bit.
No touching!
Gather!
Yeah!
It's not ready yet.
Shine down! Teamwork is dreamwork! This is long overdue. Inazuma shines eternal!
Rise!
I need to heal her up.
Access denied. Let's light it up!
Crumble! This is order!
I'm going in! Next
It
on
was
the
my
agenda.
turn to run. Any gold? Nope. I guess I had 80 at that point. The thing about all this is that you can get resources from outside of the domains basically at any time, but the domains are on a rotation that changes daily. So anything that you might have gotten from here, they also change. Sunday is the only day when you can get any of them.
Gather.
For Rex Lapis!
Let's see what doing that does.
Let's light it up!
Not up.
Gather. Order guide you.
Adventure time! Born of ice and frost.
They got sucked in.
Teamwork is dreamwork! There is no escape!
Stabilize.
Torn to oblivion!
Okay. Guess I need to do. Nah, come on. I switched.
Let's light it up! No touching! This is long overdue. Yeah! Adventure time!
This guy. Pushing back in.
Yeah! I'm going!
And there. Any heals? I think he should have been. Finally a gold. And mind you, not on a run where I was using condensed resin, but one where I was using original resin. That tells you all you need to know about the drop rates.
Solidify.
Illusion shattered!
Come on.
I will have order.
Are you?
Adventure time! Everybody stand back! There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal!
That is one powerful sword. Do I still have it up?
No touching. Blaze over.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Still up.
Access denied.
Go take a fall. I was gonna slash him again if he didn't fall like that. There's only one last time I got. Maybe not. I guess I was on Ganyu, but I've been on her before and not gotten it. Not even purple that time. Last one for chains for a bit. Then I need to go to an alchemy table, make more condensed resin from my fragile resin, and get on to the next one. And I probably should explore how many more I actually need.
Stabilize.
I thought I used it.
I'm going in. Yeah. Shine down.
Oh, it's this guy. I hate it when I do that.
Gather. Order guide you.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Born of ice and frost. This is long overdue.
There is no escape.
Off we go.
Where are you?
Torn to oblivion.
It's not like that.
I will have order.
Everybody stand back.
Now that's one way to bring it back. Yeah, not even purple. Alright. Guess I'll go to one step to recharge. I don't really get it. Why are the Drop rate's so crap for things that you need to get to the more difficult parts of the game. And why is my delay over a minute long? Took an hour just to do the chain part of things. And I have no idea if I have anywhere close to enough. I need to start, but I don't just need chains, I need pretty much everything. Come on, load in the map. All that for another loading screen. There's no way in heck I have enough for everything. But then again, I'm not going to bring in everyone. Yours wasn't one of the ones that uses that. I'd need 2 more of that. But what about the ones who use... I'm gonna send this. I have more than enough of those gems. And I need 2 more, but I also need some more cores. And the rune dudes. And what about her? What'd she use? Tablets? He doesn't use those. Ones. He uses something different, right? He uses something different. James. I really should bring that up anyway. More chains, but also these. Use those. Use things. I think it's by weapon type anyway. Now, that would make sense. Is she the one that I want to bring in the most? Because I only have those right now. I use Iron Sting with them all the time? No, I don't. Use the sword I use on Ayaka. I need that. something different. I haven't done any of this. And also uses chains. Use sex sword for him. It's for skill. What else haven't been using for him? Nope, and only if he were to crit with that. Maybe I should refine that. What is this crit? Anyway. Oh, nowhere near. And who was it? I definitely use her some of the time. Still need a lot. Worth it.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
I wish the cap was higher.
Alchemy truly is fascinating.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet. Did something bad?
Oh, of course I'm at the cap anyway. Okay, let's go back to the Cecilia Gardens. For the next one, I'm going to consider chains done for now. I don't know how many tablets I need, but considering everyone needs the gold anyway, I'm just going to do the same thing until I run out of both condensed and original resin, and then I'll do the next one. There are only 3 per each. Okay. It'd be confusing if I went juggling around. In point of comparison, Onward and Kaching,
Let's finish this quickly.
their skills are probably higher anyway. I wish I could do these faster. I'm guessing I can for the ones that doesn't have this leyline disorder.
Stabilize.
Incoming. Access denied.
I hate that.
All hail.
Why did it take so long for them to recover?
We go.
Okay.
Don't blink. Nowhere to hide. Let's light it up. Yeah. No touching. We're way behind schedule. I'm going in. Incoming.
Gather. This is order.
Right into it.
Born of ice and frost.
At that time,
I'll be fine.
he went into his own thing.
Off we go.
Okay. No, you don't.
Everybody
You want to
stand back.
tingle with me?
No touching.
You really know what to do?
Solidify.
I do that yet.
Let's light it up.
All my times are off on the skills. Again, no gold. I'm just glad that I'm using mostly characters who are fast to recharge their skills, and not the ones that take forever. It is a pain in the butt leyline disorder, and I will be glad to be done with it after.
Stabilize.
We're way behind schedule. This is long overdue.
Am I
Speed
talking
of
to me
light.
about overdue things?
With sword comes shadow.
Bring us up. Oh, that one was. Come on, recover. Oh, yes. Still in
Off we
cooldown.
go. Teamwork is dreamwork.
They really do like capturing
Access
each other,
denied.
don't they? Jeez, up. Oh, come on.
For Rex
You're
Lapis.
in the zone, are you?
Gather! Order guide you.
Cut to the chase. Hey,
Oh, don't climb. The heck are you doing?
let's light it up.
Right through it.
I'm going in.
I was a bit late on that. Really? Doesn't want to heal him. And that was merely the second time. And still no good. The other thing that, of course, would bug me is all the characters that I'm currently using are at friendship level 10, which means those companionship experience isn't gonna do it. But I also don't have anyone else who's powerful enough. And their skills aren't active, which with this
Stabilize.
Born
it
of ice and frost.
happens very frequently. Where none of them have their skills up.
All hail. Don't blink.
I didn't really need to do that.
Access denied. Next on the agenda. Incoming.
Stabilize.
You're in the zone.
This is long overdue. Let's light it up.
And that
Everybody
means
stand back.
I pile everything in
With
on
swords
me.
and shadows. Speed of light.
Gather. I will have order.
Born of ice and frost.
Not the fastest kill in the world, but it does the trick. Not even any purples. Feels like I'm wasting my resin. I don't any good drops this time. I guess I'll switch over to the normal resin because it's pretty ridiculous.
We're way behind schedule. No touching.
Why does it take so long?
Incoming. Cut to the chase. I'm going in. Yeah.
So I got one off. You.
Don't blink.
How do you like to be judged?
With sword from shadow. Next on the agenda for Rex Lapis. Yeah. Adventure time. Speed of light. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Okay.
Yeah.
Come on,
Order guide you.
I'll do it this way.
Stabilize.
Incoming.
How is it fair that when they're stunned, they can still attack you? Nope. That didn't work the way I wanted it to. But he's in his thing. Not that I have that much condensed resin. Really? Fine, I'll use my normal resin. Still need the stuff.
Gather.
No touching.
And of course I missed that. And that. Oh, come on. That's not where I meant to go, and you know.
Yeah. Going in. Nowhere to hide. Hey. Yeah.
Come on.
Access denied.
Ah, you captured your buddy. I'm missing so much. I'm missed that. Oh, come on. Skill wasn't up.
Let's light it up! Cut to the chase!
I'm not feeling particularly aggressive.
Let's light it up!
I do
We
not
go
know
up
how to
top,
do that.
born of ice and frost. Teamwork is dreamwork! Don't blink!
Solidify!
Come on.
Speed of light!
Still not up.
With sword comes shadow.
I'm trying to slow me down, but it won't work in the end.
Access denied.
The one I wanted.
Solidify!
Everybody stand back! Let's light it up!
No heal for him. Let's try original resin with Bennett. Of course, he has always been on this one. Exact same thing. You know, this isn't worth it. Let's go on to the next one. And I should turn on my fan. I don't want to tell you, that was on the highest difficulty level for that one. And it still gave me no purples 3 in a row. That's pretty disgusting. Fortunately, this next round with the condensed resin is going to be the last in the Sicilian Gardens, and then I can move on to something that's annoying in a different way. Pretty sure I got nowhere near the amount that I needed that time, but I think it's better to move on when something like that is going on than to just continue and keep wasting resources. Oh wait. Or I can make more condensed resin.
Truly
close enough. It brings me to 4, right? I need to make one more. I don't think I can make 2. Also, while I'm here, I may as well make some more bait. And the one I want to make the least of. And it's also the one I'll probably need the most. Okay, how much do I need? 5.
And a radish veggie soup.
And then, unfortunately, back to the Sicily Gardens. And I get some texts. Obviously, it's a leeway one that gives you the steals and all that stuff. Well, things didn't work out very well. Change was a bit better. And I don't get it. It shows that, but how much more did I actually get? Oh, but it might have been on the condensed resin runs. Could change Ching or Ganyu, but I don't really feel like it. I like her AoE and hers too. And I don't feel like anyone else is particularly well positioned given the slowing on their skills. It's just not something I wanted to have to stress about. But it is the highest level. I just confirmed that. Okay, if I get a lot of 3 in a row bad stuff, I will move on to the next.
Stabilize.
Don't blink! Hey! Cut to the chase!
What?
I will have order. Solidify.
So much to get back up like that. Doing them?
Incoming. Let's light it up. Speed of light.
Not her.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
Everybody stand back.
Come on.
Nowhere to hide.
There you are.
Hey!
Or where?
Access denied. Don't blink.
I sense bubbles. I don't like it.
Let's light it up.
Let's see what this comes up with. Even then? Let's try normal. You're telling me that I can't get good stuff from here anymore? Because that doesn't make any sense. A lot of people farm continuously on domains, and seemingly no problem. Is it better if I do it on a designated day instead? If this doesn't work well, I'll go on to the next domain
Solidify.
after replenishing.
Cut to the chase.
Oh, come on, that wasn't up. I can do more on that side, so if a bubble comes up, I have more time in which to try to dodge. Maybe.
No touch.
Can you hear what she said? No touching him.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Speed of light. Let's light it up.
How did that miss?
Next on the agenda.
That's the one with the buff.
Blaze over. Incoming. Nowhere to hide.
I will have order.
Let's light it up. Don't blink.
How did I miss? Nope. It did hurt though. The original this time. How about the third time? This is a curious thing. Usually if weapons are unused, they don't turn into billets. They become rusty and become unusable.
Incoming.
Not really what I wanted to do.
Gather!
Always begin one of these the same way.
This is order.
Oh, come on. I launched my skill.
Going
Now I'm gonna think.
Speed of light, restored from shadow. Adventure time. Hey!
They're close enough to affect one another, too.
Let's light it up! Incoming! This is long overdue. Born of ice and frost. Teamwork is dreamwork! Don't blink! Cut to the chase!
Don't get to do that.
I will have order.
I mean, to press and hold.
Light it up!
Go. Right in the middle of it. And yet... I may as well. I'm probably not coming down. That's it. I know we had a gold one. Well, let's see if it's worth continuing or not. Now I only have condensed resin left. If it doesn't work out on this one, I will continue on to the next domain.
Stabilize.
Incoming!
Could be more aggressive. Okay. The time I was paying attention to where my skill was.
Nowhere to hide. denied.
It's not a skill, but it's practically as good
We're
as
way
one.
behind schedule.
That was on.
Yeah. Speed of light. Yeah. Hit, ha. Huh. Hit, yeah. Let's light it up. Off we go. Everybody stand back. Cut to the chase. Don't blink.
Order guide you.
All hail. Born of ice and frost.
Let's see what we get this time. Not anticipating a lot, considering what it's shown us until last time, and even then I didn't get any purple there. Oh, now I get a purple. But is it really worth it? I don't know. And let's move on. I don't really like what I've been getting. And can you really blame me? This stuff's pretty crappy. Okay, I used 2, I think, condensed resins. And I got to replenish that, and then I can get on to the leeway one. Although there's talent materials too. Talents are equally annoying, but we need to get notification for that. Kind of annoying that you have to do different domain sections to get a material when they're all the same. Although, I guess that only counts on Sundays when you can get access to all of them. On a normal day, you don't encounter this. Wait, I don't have any. Wait.
Ancient alchemy.
one definitely is in, oh, this is the same thing there. Artifact, 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 artifact. Yeah, I get the idea, pretty much. But the way it's listed here, it doesn't indicate that you can get the different materials too. Not until you go here. As far as I've written down, I need 18 cryo gemstones, 16 purple array heart, 14 famed handguards. Well, I'm going to need more than that now. 12 electro chunks, 11 electro gems, 32 storm beads. And I really put more handguards on the same. Like 23 of them. Oh, that's a call I should take. Give me a moment, please. I answered the phone for family. Okay, what was I up to again? Hey, there's stuff to mine around here. Right. Let's play some these dudes. Now, you're here ordinarily.
Stabilize!
Let's light it up!
That works.
Let's light it up! Incoming!
The normal recharge rate on this is so much easier to manage. Research. I can't reach because this is too low. I guess I could. Oh, it was already ready for me to pick up. Huh? Okay, I think this one should have all the essential materials for leeway stuff. Kind of. Not really leeway style stuff, to be honest. I'll start from the top this time. This one has electro, and it doesn't like pyro or cryo. No. I could take either one, but he has better AoE. Kind of.
I can't wait any longer!
I'm gonna try it.
I'll scout ahead.
No real shields, but I have a healer. Let's try it. Considering how electrocharge works, it's important to be careful when using electro attacks near bodies of water. The same scenario offers great potential for defeating enemies with ease. Let's see what the ley line disorder in this one is. I completely forget. Inflicted with engulfing storm, continuously draining energy until the inflicted electro element is removed. Lightning bolts will fall from above, dealing electro damage and completely draining their energy. Maybe I should have brought a shield. I'll try it once, and if it's too difficult with this party, I'm afraid I might have to do away with you.
There you are, eavesdropper.
Nice and spicy!
Crush!
Yeah! Teamwork is dreamwork!
And I keep on missing.
Why do they never miss? Let's light it up! Everybody stand back!
Let me amuse myself.
No thanks.
I can fix this!
Look at me. Just once more.
Is there one that has it on it? Not at the moment, anyway.
No touching! For Rex Lapis!
But that can change.
Let's light it up! I'm going in! Nice and spicy!
Constant strain, I may as well just activate my skills and stuff when I get them.
Let me amuse myself a little. The systems shine.
That's it. Forget shield, I don't think I need them. Okay, that may be worth continuing. No gold, but still. If I had enough of the Claymore prototypes, I would definitely R5 my White Blind for Noel. It's the best weapon a free-to-play can get for her.
Are you here to play with me?
Only
Access
if I
denied!
play with, you mean kill.
Blink! Good grief! Vengeance will be mine!
I'm going to activate that.
Shut
Are you
up!
trying to sneak away? Oh, come on. I'm already stuck on him.
Beg for mercy! Everybody stand back! Crush!
There you are.
Let me amuse myself.
Into the fire! That really hurt! But teamwork is dreamwork! Eat this! Boba, get them!
The merrier.
Are you sure about that?
Blink! Adventure time!
Let me amuse myself a little.
Everybody stand back!
There's no point in not using your burst when they come up on here. Because the energy just keeps on getting drained. Maybe it's just the first set that's good, and then every other set just kind of sucks. Even then, with condensed resin, only 2 purples isn't good either. And what's the point of access on Sundays if you can't get good stuff all the time? Maybe I should start off with gun use, then go in with healer or jingling, or switch to jingling after.
There you are, eavesdropper.
Come on.
More.
Oh, get discharged.
Shudder!
Let me amuse myself.
Crush!
Good targeting.
This is long overdue. No touching.
Yes, it is.
Blink.
You wave on your blink.
Let's light it up.
Me going.
Going in.
Look at me. Just
Let's light it up.
Right.
Beg for mercy. Born of ice and frost.
Drain even though she wasn't on the field.
Adventure time.
Nope.
Let's light it up.
over here.
Access denied. Blaze over. Blink.
You wanted my attention? Well, you have it. Wait. Okay, I got it. Pretty sure it discharges almost right away. Much the same, huh? At least it's consistent, I guess, but it's at the level that should give the occasional gold at least. Start in it.
Adventure time.
Are you here
Let's
to
light it up. Crush.
the more, the merrier? Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Yeah, pretty much everyone loses some energy right away.
Everybody stand back. Blink. Off we go. Yeah. Ow, that's gonna hurt in the morning.
Everyone heard it.
Shudder. More speed. Freeze to the core. Crush. Yeah. Huh? Eye for an eye.
I'm gonna waste that one.
Let's light it up. Going in.
Over here.
Nice and spicy.
Look at me.
Yeah. Born of ice and frost.
Are you here to play with me?
Out of the frying pan, it's
Let me amuse myself.
Here you go. Here you go.
The merrier.
Eat this! Nice and spicy. Everybody stand back.
Too bad the boost only occurs after. What the heck is throwing you in your ammo?
Let's light it up. Over here. Access denied.
Boring. So boring.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Good.
Out of the frying pan,
You really know how to get me going.
born of ice and frost.
Shine.
What was that about getting going?
way behind schedule.
Let's see what I get from original resin this time. It's the same. Pretty much the same. Doesn't seem to matter if I use original resin or if I use condensed resin. The reward is the same. That's really weird. But as long as I'm not just getting green and blue, I guess.
Next on the... Off we go!
And this one's not quite as much of a thing, but there will be others, of course.
Are you here to... Race you!
No touching!
Not really sorry to cut you off.
Blink!
The merrier.
I'm going in! Let's light it up!
You're toast! Let me amuse myself.
Let's light...
Nice and spicy. The merrier.
Yes.
No longer. Race you! Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Everybody stand back! Let's light it up! Yeah!
Let me amuse myself a little. Nice and spicy.
Amuse myself with this.
We're way behind schedule.
Over here.
All hail!
That's all hail to her.
I'm going in! Off we go! Blink!
But it's getting cut on all the time.
Just
Oh, that's gonna get drained out next time. I also forgot I could skip the animation. This doesn't seem to matter. At least I'm still getting purples. So there's that, but I haven't gotten any of the gold ones, which I need.
race you!
They're all going to lose a little when I start.
There you are.
Shut up!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! The more, the merrier!
There.
Eat this!
Blink! Everybody stand back!
Coppa, get them! Let me amuse myself.
Yeah, that's a pain.
The more, the merrier. At the frying pan.
Let's light it up! I'm going in!
I'm not letting him die.
No touching!
Oh, he already went away.
Let me amuse myself a little.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Boba, get them!
Over here! Next on the agenda...
Who can I...
What was that?
We go born of ice and frost.
know how to get me going? Look at me.
And she goes down before she can do her few. We only have enough condensed resin now. I think that's a signal to give up there. I'll try once on one of the others, then I'll move on. And by one of the others, I mean one of the other domains for this one specifically. So that was only the first one. I also need the erendite of the spheres, but only for one or two weapons, I think. So if it doesn't matter if I'm using original or condensed resin, that means I don't have to go back to get condensed resin, does it? I've used quite a lot. Here's it is. I think Thor uses that. I only saw spheres on Kachinis.
What shall we do?
How about a little shield? And that I particularly need it, which is why instead of Noel, I bring in Jean-Louis. bit almost right away. But what if I do this?
There you are, eavesdropper.
Solidify!
Kinda worked.
Everybody stand back! Crush!
No, don't climb that.
Nice and spicy.
Let's light it up!
Everyone's not letting me use my...
Shudder!
Oh,
More speed.
Gather!
Play with me. Booba, get them!
Beg for mercy.
Solidify!
Over here.
come on.
Let me amuse myself a little.
Yeah.
Fun, my
Adventures!
Target her.
Oh, now you've got me
Let's
worked
light
up.
it up!
Nice and spicy.
Gather!
Let's light it up!
Booba, get them!
Off we go! Adventure time! Blink!
I can't believe she's out of my way, so...
Shudder!
Let me amuse myself a little. Look at me. Just once.
Not impressed. Let's use originals to start. I only have one condense, but then I have a basis for comparison if I decide to use it. Yeah, I can continue. Parasiderate. With harmful elemental energy can only be dispelled with elemental reaction. Creatures afflicted with condensed ice deplete stamina more quickly. This time no one's at full charge.
Are you here to
Crush!
play?
Yes, I'm here to crush you.
Nice and
Go in!
Are you sure about that
Let's
assessment?
light it up!
Yeah. Stabilize!
Well, it refilled and went out several times.
Booba, get them!
Look at that.
Solidify!
They really don't want me getting that pepper.
Nice and spicy.
Adventure time. Teamwork is dreamwork.
You're toast! Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Blink!
Let me amuse myself a little.
Shudder!
Quake!
Race you! Booba, get them!
Let's light it up. Let me amuse myself.
Out of the frying pan!
Blink. Off we go. Crush. Look at me. Just
That was a pretty weird round. Oh, guess I should have done condensed for comparison. Oh well. And that's one fail, but only one fail. When we get another one, then that's bad news. At least this music is better than the other domain.
let me amuse myself a little.
Beg for mercy. Nice and spicy.
Stabilize!
I'm going in. Let's light it up.
Shudder.
Only for an instant, but she had it
Beg
up.
for mercy.
Crumble!
Booba, get them.
Yeah, let's light it up. Adventure time. Let me amuse myself. Everybody stand back.
Nice and spicy. Eat this.
There you are, eavesdropper.
Shudder. Beg for mercy.
Blink.
Solidify!
Let me amuse myself a little. Teamwork is dreamwork.
I condemn you.
You really know how to get me going. Let's light it up. Citizens
And down you go.
shine no longer.
I condensed original. I have more original. That again seems bad. Let's resupply for a round with the ball. I could go to my teapot, but that takes longer, I think. Maybe it's about the same. I'm shaking my mouse around like that. This bring me to zoom in instead. Oh well. Actually. I do want to go to Leeway, huh? Jump is closer. I wonder if the dialogue options are different if I talk to the boss of Wanling as Zhang Ling. He is her father. We're not that far away. It's a release. Yep. And a bit more. Again, I wish I was able to carry more condensed resin. That's enough. Two is too many. I definitely can't do this much farming on a regular basis. Man. Tell me more about my own restaurant. This is his daughter.
Ad Astra Abyssal.
And be the one to get them this time. that. That has the reduced expedition time. The mineral official. What is that one? Not that it matters. I did that a while ago. Let's do a bit of healing. I know I haven't, but I do have the opportunity, so why not? Once I made a race that lived to guide mankind, now the most Sealy offer is a little treasure willing followers. Sealy or Seal is also the name of a character from Honkai Impact 3rd. Is there no plants at the top here? Okay. Everyone there needed a bit of heal. I suppose I could have glided, but I've got anyway. And we're back in here just for a different item. I tried this, and I did steals. Let's try this. I think I like having a shield. Even though that means not having Genyu in this instance, it takes a while to charge her attacks properly. So it makes more sense to bring Zhongli in and provide shield and a bit of charging. Although I haven't used his Planet Befall. Not here anyway.
Race you!
Stabilize.
up!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Play with me. The more, the merrier.
Beg for mercy.
I don't know why it doesn't say
Stabilize.
okay.
This is order.
There, now I get it.
Let's light it up! Yeah, crush!
Use myself a little.
Let's light it up!
Here. The merrier.
I'm going in!
Look at me. Just.
That was pretty successful. Let's start off with a bit of original and compare in the next one to the notes. At least got a purple. Because of the delay, I can actually watch part of my own fight. Although there does seem to be a bit of lag.
Are you here to play with me? Booba, get them!
What if I said I knew?
Let me amuse myself.
Blink! Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork! Yeah. That's gonna hurt in the morning.
The merrier. Over here. The season's
Off we go!
fine.
Let's light it up!
It wasn't enough.
Eat this! Nice and spicy.
I'm going in! Shudder! More speed.
Oh, you're actually here.
Beg for mercy. Let's light it up!
Out of the frying pan, into
Stabilize.
Did I just juggle her?
Let's light it up! Crush!
I'm sure about that.
Gather.
Oh, she lost energy. We did.
Let's light it up! Yeah!
Booba, get them! So very... Over here. Let me amuse nice and spicy.
Everybody stand back!
Race you.
Oh, that was not exactly as planned, but I still got it. Let's see what condense brings me. Yeah. I'm gonna try one more with regular original resin, and if that's still bad, move on. I guess the next listed domain has talent materials. Which of course I also need.
Are you here to play with me? The more, the merrier.
Oh, then you shouldn't mind go.
Shut up! Crush!
Let me amuse myself a little. Hey, yeah! Boba, get them! Over here!
Where?
Off we go! Let's light it up! Going in!
The merrier.
Quake!
Blink!
Ja.
Oh, now you've got look at me.
Got your what?
Out of the frying pan, it's
I'm not sure that
Adventure time! Everybody stand back! Yeah!
And you can see there.
Beg for mercy!
let me amuse myself a little.
Yeah. Gather!
Let's light it up! Off we go!
Might amuse. Nice and spicy. The more, the merrier.
Off we go! Crush! Let's light it
Not a
up!
lot of manufacturing.
Boba, get them! Over here.
Rise!
The more, the merrier.
I'm going in!
Amuse myself
Out of the frying pan, into the pot.
so very.
Adventure time!
I need each space that big.
Beg for mercy!
Shine no longer.
Well, got a purple. I'll continue with the original. Not going to use condensed anymore.
Race you! Eat this! Boba, get them! Are you?
Ja. I will have order.
Just barely got it out.
Yeah! Shut up!
The merrier.
Off we go! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Solidify!
Let me amuse myself. Look at me.
Amusement for you.
Beg for mercy!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Nice and spicy.
Adventure time! Adventure time! Everybody stand back!
Over here. Boba, get them.
Shudder! Flood of frost!
That's the first time I used that in a bit.
Eye for an eye!
I forgot what that did. Not full. Kind of. Let's see if that gives me purple or gold. No purple or gold, I don't continue in this. No purple and gold. I like having a reminder of how many I have left, so I'll continue using my fragile resin from that screen. But if I start doing a few in a row that doesn't have any purple or gold at all, I'll just move on to the next domain. I don't think there's much point in actually grinding things out the way that I have been normally. And I've already used something like 20 fragile resin. So it's not the kind of thing that you can sustain for very long. But on the other hand, if I'm not going to use it in situations like this, when am I going to? What am I at now? Oh. I think the next was a talent. I do want artifacts, but I don't think those rotate. Let's go see what I can get from this one. I suppose I could check if they rotate on this, because this also shows everything. So for example, this one. Oh, they don't. Let's do Forsaken Rift. I don't think I have very many characters who use ballads, so I will put a lower priority on that. I know that a lot of my characters use diligence, though. Ballad. Resistance. That's the one. Freedom. Who uses freedom? Out of the ones that I most use. Hey, purple ones is all I get. Let's find out what they are if I can. Balance. He uses diligence. Let's go back to the beginning. Distance. So resistance. He uses diligence. It's gold, which makes sense for him. Does he use different ones depending on which he's on? Diligence and resistance get used a lot for the ones that I'm using. I haven't leveled her up at all. This makes sense for her. Diligence. Distance. What does she use? Blood? No resistance. What she use? Prosperity. He uses freedom. I can't see what she uses because I have to ascend her first. And I don't have what I need to ascend her. Use something else. Okay. I've got something of an idea of where my party should lie for this one. And this one has cryo, it doesn't like electro or I can prioritize this completely. Needing power in no electro. Why not? I want to try.
Oh, is it time for me to join you?
Actually, I liked her.
The campaign begins.
Something's come up?
I never checked this. Let's try it. Hang on, I'm streaming. I'm streaming. Won't anyone listen when I say I'm streaming? Okay. Instead, is greatly increasing your stamina consumption. It will gradually fall. Oh, well, I definitely didn't like that. Let's come back with the shield. Sometimes it's a shame that you can only use 4 people to a party. This is one of the more annoying domains too. I can party level 8 and I can only do 80.
What shall we do?
Something's come up?
That'll do. That's a black screen. Not exactly fun, is it? I think after this one I'll do the fishing and then I planned on coming back with him. And it comes on. Isn't a team I often use. Charged attacks with.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
I can make stuff fall too, you know.
Let's light it up! I'm going in!
Nowhere to hide.
Let's light it up!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. You're toast. Don't blink. Yeah.
Let's light it up!
I'm trying to face that.
Change of plan. Speed of light.
Stabilize!
Everybody stand back! Hey! Cut to the chase!
Good thing I can heal while I do that.
Nice and spicy.
Don't blink!
Out of the frying pan.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Incoming.
Gather!
No, don't climb.
I will have order!
Let's
How long
light it
am I
up!
going to do it?
Nice and spicy. Hey-ya!
I have to deal with them.
Nowhere to hide. Don't blink.
And what his damage is. Wait, can I toss them off?
That's gonna
guess
hurt
not.
in the morning.
Let's not do your ultimate.
Everybody stand back!
Gather!
Incoming.
Yeah, when things work, it's not such a big deal. Let's start with original. It's an okay start.
Race you.
This is the right one, isn't it? Religions of resistance. The other one is on the other.
Gather!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Don't blink! Cut to the chase!
Gather! Order guide you!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Yeah!
Nice and spicy. Eat this.
Adventure time!
With sword comes shadow.
I didn't even see where I was
Let's
sitting.
light it up!
Speed of light. Out of the frying pan.
Come on.
Gather!
You weren't even worth using it.
Don't blink. Speed of light. Nice and spicy.
I keep forgetting which one he's on.
Solidify! This is order!
No, that solidifies him nice and good.
Out of the frying pan. Incoming.
Adventure time!
thinking of the sheer cold. Valid. That's not the one I wanted. I thought it looked a little weird. I guess I've got to replenish a bit. Wait, was that a bit over? I miscalculated. Oh, I'll be using it soon enough. This is the one I wanted. These are freedom. It's also used by one of my these. Since I did the other one, I can just do this one. Easy X. The good thing I used original resin rather than condensed because it takes a few more steps to replenish that. The effect confers when attributed to a certain percentage of another attribute. This effect will not then factor into calculation for others similar. Seems like a bit of skating. The details.
Gather!
Let's light it up!
Ruba, get them! Nowhere to hide. Don't blink.
Yeah. I'm going in! Adventure time!
Speed of light.
Let's light it up! Why do they never miss?
Hey, that it doesn't.
Stabilize!
Off we go!
Oh, cute.
Everybody stand back!
Don't blink. With sword comes shadow. Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Eat that!
Let's light it up!
Speed of light.
I love the fact that her power meter does so much damage over time. I'm doing near than my shield.
Incoming. Yeah. Ha. Nice and spicy.
Adventure time!
Pushing it into
Stabilize.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Don't blink. Boba, get them.
It wasn't enough, but it is now. Oh, he's almost done.
Off we
Go
go.
ahead.
Out of the frying pan.
Yeah. I'm going in. Yeah.
I like the fact that you can blast those apart. Okay, mistakenly got some ballad, but I can continue on like this without a problem. Hopefully. Yeah, that's kind of icky. Try again. I hate to think I spent my good luck on ballad. And one of my characters use this one.
Gather.
Speed of light. Nice and spicy. Cut to the chase.
Let's light it up.
You're gonna come this way?
Let's light it up. Ow. Here we go. Everybody stand back.
A good time to heal up.
Incoming.
Let's light it up.
Gather. Order guide you.
What are you doing all the way over here?
Out of the frying pan.
Quake. Yeah.
Nice.
You did. It wasn't nice.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Yeah.
Boba, get them. Speed of light.
Stabilize. This is order.
Everybody stand back.
Eat this. Out of the frying pan. Don't blink.
Stabilize.
I do not like that it won't activate.
Let's light it up.
Activate when I want it to.
Yeah.
Rise.
Speed of light.
original, which it doesn't seem to matter. There we go. That's more like what? Already been online for almost 3.5 hours. I can't say I've gotten very far, can I?
Nice and spicy. Don't blink.
I'm going in.
Incoming. Goba, get them.
Let's light it up.
Speed of light.
Solidify!
That greatly slowed me down.
Incoming. Out of the frying pan.
I don't have a shield.
Stabilize!
And now I do.
Let's light it up.
Solidify!
Let's light it up.
I thought I did a job already.
Don't blink. Nowhere to hide. Eat this.
Quake! I will have order!
Goba, get the speed of light.
I'm kind of silly to do it like that. Oh. How can I? Benefit of that.
Stabilize!
Everybody stand back.
Nice and spicy.
Can I have a shield?
Gather!
Let's light it up.
Goba, get them. Don't blink.
I rather dislike your. Oh, come on. Try it again. This time with purple.
crumble. Yeah.
Incoming. Booba, get them.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
With sword comes shadow. Don't blink.
Not harder than it should be.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
Whatever you were doing,
Everybody
I guess
stand
it didn't
back.
plan out. Huh?
Nice and spicy.
Stabilize.
Let's light it up. I'm going in.
I've completely shredded his shield. How did you fly that way?
Adventure time.
Booba, get them. Speed of light.
Let's light it up.
Not really a thing, huh?
Let's light it up.
Incoming.
Solidify.
Don't blink. Now I got.
Not for that late line overload. I would have gotten hurt there. Really? But this is the one that I need. And I said if there were 3 in a row, I would stop. What? Is that another assassin bug? These things keep on popping up. Who's I can kill you? Boston. Not the first time that's happened, but I am somewhat disappointed. Well, I think it's time for a fishing break. And then maybe I'll log off. No. I keep on pressing P to get my party set up.
As per our contract.
I will protect you.
I needed to track down the last of the fishermen. Easy enough. First one where it started in Zuma. Started it by accident because I wanted to check how many of each fish I needed for all the different stuff.
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heart.
And I ended up creating the quest.
Of the world.
I went to do it anyway. It made me track down the leeway fisherman, which of course I did. Come on, give me the wood. I don't see no Timmy. You know, again, use a vegetarian, but we ended up eating her meat stuff anyway, in order to keep her alive. You can switch an animal in later. Here's Nantuck. Hey, young fisherman, I'm glad to see you. What, did you get into trouble? Come, I'm your experienced fisher guide. If anything happened to you, or the big fish. Makes sense that Kujarai is still obsessed with finding the lunar leviathan, because her wish is, alas, if she knew the truth about the lunar leviathan, she would be devastated. What's that? After returning from the voyage, I did not stop researching about the lunar leviathan. I finally found a clue in an ancient book. Based on those clues, I went back out in the field and found out some shocking revelations. I published my findings in the book. I heard it's doing well recently. Here, I just happen to have a book left. For the editor, the truth about the lunar leviathan is inside. Paimon wants to see too. Let Paimon get a look. Regarding how the lunar leviathan is actually a giant sea turtle. What a long title, huh? The lunar leviathan is a giant sea turtle? That's right. That night, what we saw was a giant sea turtle with long bioluminescent plants growing on its back. It was a pregnant sea turtle that was looking for land to lay her eggs, which was how we found our way home. Go back and tell Gujarat you eventually have to face the facts. Maybe this can be explained. Seeing your expression, you probably don't believe me, huh? But my research has evidence to back it up. In ancient tales, the lunar leviathan is an ancient creature, back when many animals lived on land. Their ancestors were active in the Dragon Spine area, and you can even find fossils of them today. I found some last time in Wormrest Valley. Don't believe me, you can go see yourself. There was a giant skeleton that had to do with a world quest. Oh wait, I should check what his required. Although one of the rewards from this event is a fishing rod that is non-region. To get this, I would just need more tea-colored chirkada. But I don't think it really matters. I have to go back in here. Oh, it's good to see that Dragon Spine isn't completely forgotten, but there are very few things that involve it now. There's the occasional daily, sometimes you have a quest that goes back there. And of course, if you need ascension material from the cryo hypostasis, you have to go in It's generally not that big a deal. What are the hopes I can follow a path through? I'll also be mindful of the sheer cold, which... Does it really ascend that slowly? Do you really come after me? Oh, maybe this is a different one.
Steady as stone.
Solidify!
This is trouble.
Now I have to get to a fight. Oh, it was another one. Different guy.
Gather!
Kind of tricky to see things. That's the other one. I hope I'm not freezing during this. These are just store scrapes. It seems like someone removed something. Is that a treasure hoarder? Could be them that removed the object from the rock scraps. Well then, their encampment must be around here. Whatever was hidden in the rock scraps must be there. We have to be sneaky, very sneaky. We mustn't be caught. Why not? Another stealthy thing. Thought you wanted us to be stealthy. Don't freeze on me. Oh, I guess I didn't lose him after all. Just standing there. Hey, you guys. Do you think this shabby rock is worth anything? It's so rare that it's hidden in the ore. What's good? Gee. Win-win. Oh, please, what do you mean by shabby rock? Have you touched a book before in your life? It's called a fossil. A fossil, get it? Not only is it worth a fortune, this alone can buy half of Levy Harbor. Go back and read more. Let's see, Bazzy. Really? Is it worth that much? And with what we have in the camp, wouldn't we be really rather? It's wealthy. You should go and read more too. Hey, that guy over here. Hand over the fossil. Ah, who is it? Done, we've been spotted. Brothers, get them. I forgot zombie isn't my fourth thing. I wonder if you need a little bit of warm-up. Fossil bag. These round fossils do look a bit like a turtle. What should you do? Both gyrate and untuck. Sorry, let's get. That was way, way, way too fast. I wonder if I can get it back in the art. Just read it back. Long. What about world? I'm just judging that that's just for the traveler. Probably we will be reunited. But that means that I can't read what Paimon said. And now to instantly travel thousands of kilometers. I'll get it back after. Some parts of the game are just really awkward. Like, in the recent challenge, anytime you wanted to add a skill on, you had to be careful to press equip and not start. You press start, and you had to wait for things to load in, press escape, exit, wait for it to load out, and go back in, wait for that to load, and so on and so forth. So you got it back.
We're way behind schedule.
Hello, Foxen. Thankfully, I didn't take fall damage. You guys are finally back, eh? Railway didn't come? He stayed in the village. Oh, he's become a family man? Ah, that seems like something he would do. After all, that was his fish. Alright, for this reason, he's forgiven. What about Nantuck? Did you guys find him? He wrote a best-selling book. Never thought he'd actually be a writer, huh? Pretty talented, so what did he write about? Paimon knows. The book's called Regarding How the Lunar Leviathan is Actually a Giant Sea Turtle. That's a way to break it to her. Oh, that's a long name. Is it a light novel? Not bad. We'll go buy a copy and read it too. Wait a minute. Regarding How the Lunar Leviathan is it's actually a giant sea turtle. What is this guy talking about? How could it be a giant sea turtle? You forgot that we saw the lunar leviathan with our own eyes? We didn't believe it at first until we went to the snowy mountains and found the fossil of the lunar leviathan. Here you go, the book and the fossil. He checks. No, I don't believe it. Not true. You don't understand. Our family comes from a long lineage of fishermen. My father is also a famous fisherman in New Zealand. He had spent decades chasing the lunar leviathan on the ocean, and once he almost succeeded. Although it was often not. My father didn't give up. It would be a great honor for a fisherman if he could catch the legendary lunar leviathan. But after the next trip to sea, he never came back. So I won't believe such words easily. Please help me out. What do you plan to do? I'm going back to find the items my father left behind. He chased the lunar leviathan all his life and left a lot of information behind. I'm sure I can find a way. I prepared some fishing training for you. Please wait for my good news. I will have to ask you for your help then. Will now be able to do the fishing thing. Oh. Okay. So, there's no fishing challenge here. 15 hours a day, 2 days, and both of these have world quests. Anyway, I should share what I found out with these. For this one, you have to catch up to 5 of the sweet flower medica. This one you can catch anything. And I caught 11, including the ones that were a bit harder. I should mention that this is the way that I found out there's a daily fishing limit. So once you reach the limit, it'll toss them back. So once it tells you you've reached the limit, you can exit. And this is the rod that you can get at the end of this event. Of course, it's not going to help you now. And I guess this is right there. You get an artifact thing. That's basically it.
It's so nice to de-stress.
Okay, well, that certainly didn't take as long as I thought it would. I guess I'll try going back to the domain and finishing off my run there. And then I will sign up. Because my timing was off here, and now I'm hungry. By the way, I should thank host00312 for following me on Twitch 5 days ago. Thank you very much for the follow. I do greatly appreciate it. And I don't think anyone else dropped me a follow or subscribed on YouTube, but if I didn't, sorry for missing you. And you can always leave a message. I will thank you personally by name. That's the one I want. Of course, if I really wanted to, I could do it in call.
I can't wait any longer!
What else did I bring?
Let's go. Time is against us.
Yeah. Hopefully I get the right rewards for these. I don't particularly care for what happens last. Most of the characters I use the most use resistance and diligence, so it's going to be good to have them. Dodge.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
I think we knew exactly what through did it.
You're toast! Race you! Nice and spicy. Speed of light. Cut to the chase.
I guess it's gone.
This is order.
It's time to use Planet People.
Boba, get them!
Didn't see.
Solidify.
Everybody stand back. Adventure time.
Eat this! Don't blink!
I was gonna see if I could throw them off. Or shield again.
Stabilize.
Nice and spicy! Incoming!
Have you been sending me there the entire time?
Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Out of the frying pan, into the pan!
Stabilize.
Good work, girl.
Don't blink!
Boom. Let's try condensed. I still need these things. I don't know if it needs to finish the domain within a certain amount of time. You get the purple. Like if that improves chances of getting the purple. But that seems like a dumb design. You want people's characters to get stronger so they use them. Or do you make it harder to do that?
You're toast! Speed of light!
Solidify.
Let's light it up.
Don't blink!
He just kind of popped in, didn't he?
Boba, get them!
Gather! I will have order.
Incoming!
Stabilize!
Everybody stand back!
Don't blink! Out of the frying pan!
Stabilize! This is order.
Let's light it up!
He didn't dodge.
Boba, get them! Incoming! Got lucky that time.
Gather!
You're
I can do that too.
nice and spicy.
Only with fire. Dense. That gives me hope. Of course, I may not be playing it as quickly as some other people with stronger units. Or they're
Gather!
stronger anyway.
Boba, get them! Nowhere to hide. Don't
At
blink!
least I haven't had to use food.
Nice and spicy.
Everybody stand back! Off we go! Let's light it up!
Gather!
Let's light it up!
Speed of light.
Not completely new.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Let's light it up!
No, you have no shield anymore. Oh, I'm gonna switch
Get
back.
them!
There you are.
Going in! Let's light it up!
Nice and spicy.
Off we go!
Gather!
Cut to the chase.
That's gonna have that much of effect.
Everybody stand back!
Shield?
Incoming.
Not who I wanted to switch to.
Solidify!
Right, you wanted to get away?
Speed of light.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Eat this. Boba, get them.
will have
But
order.
stone.
Yeah. Nice and spicy. Incoming.
Of course, it's had to throw just a little
Adventure
bit
time.
extra at me. Try original again. Here we go. That's what I want. And just use up my resin and then call it. Kind of depressing to note. It doesn't seem to matter whether you use condensed resin or original. Probably shouldn't be that way. And maybe it should be reported to Muhammad as such.
Everybody stand back!
With sword comes shadow.
Booba, get them.
Let's light it up!
Again, tell if my shield is up or not.
Speed of light.
No, it's not.
Nowhere to hide.
I may just like, how dare you ignore me?
Stabilize. Order guide you.
Let's light it up!
At the frying pan, into the fire.
Going in! Yeah!
I'm not ignoring you now.
You're toast. Booba, get them.
Why do they never miss? Teamwork is dreamwork!
Nice and spicy. Don't blink.
With sword comes shadow.
Stabilize.
What do you think of that?
Everybody stand back!
At the frying pan, into the fire.
Good job, Boba. Oh, I was already at full energy. Really? That's still gonna go? Hello, brother. I'm new on your channel. Hello, King MH109 or RK. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream, and good afternoon. I got some bad rewards. Still need these books. So how are we doing today, MH10RK? I'm gonna have to try to get with condensed resin again to see if that will help me get better rewards.
Solidify!
Nice and spicy. Hey-ya!
Let's light it up!
Speed of light.
Let's light it up!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
I missed it.
Let's light it up! Adventure time!
Come on. Missed it that time.
Off we go!
Nice and spicy.
Yeah! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Nowhere to hide. Incoming.
Take care of him. Come on. Let me.
Teamwork
There it
is
is.
dreamwork!
Speed of light.
I did, and I get to bring out the maneuvers that I intended to do. Let's not get crunched up. Whoa. Said, let's try with condensed resin. See if we get any better rewards this time. And they are the same. May as well just use original resin. Going to be like that. I used a lot of fragile resin and got disappointing results some of the times. Others, they were a bit better. But the drop rates have been abysmally low. It's gonna take me longer to be ready to ascend my level at this rate.
Incoming. Nowhere to hide. Nice and spicy.
Yeah! Everybody stand back! Let's light it up!
Hey-ya! Boba, get them.
Yeah! Let's... Why do they never...
Solidify! This is order!
Out of the planet.
I'm going in!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Speed of light.
Did you say something? Oh, I don't have a shield anymore, too.
Stabilize!
That's better.
Everybody stand back!
Eat this. Nice and spicy. Don't blink.
I'm going in! Stronger than I thought.
Get that. did she get? Oh,
What a letdown.
that is let down.
Stabilize. I will have order.
Everybody stand back!
I'm gonna save. And quick hit. Still. Very disappointing. I suppose that means that I've worn it out. I'll try one more condense.
Stabilize.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Speed of light! You're toast! Boba, get them! Don't blink!
Solidify.
Maybe it takes so long.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Incoming! Nice and spicy!
Order guide you.
I'm going in!
We should have done that before.
Quake.
Hey! Boba, get them! Eat this!
Stabilize.
Everybody stand back!
That was fast.
Don't blink!
Adventure time!
Incoming! Cut to the chase! Don't blink!
Off we go! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Out of the front!
Solidify. I will have order.
See you laughing now. Actually, I don't see him at all. He got flattened by planet people. All this resin I've been throwing seems like it should be growing a forest. But it's been, what, 4 or 5 rounds and I'm still getting these? I think I'm done. I'm done. I think I will end it there. thank you for watching, whether it's stream or later as a VOD. I do greatly appreciate it. If you like what you see, of course, you can check out my other stuff. I have videos on my YouTube and on my Twitch for gameplay, model building, speed building, and I have reviews. If you prefer YouTube, you can like, comment, subscribe there, and ring the bell for notifications for when I go live or when things are posted. If you prefer my Twitch, well, there's that there. You can drop me a follow. I will greatly appreciate it, and you will get notifications when I go live. And of course, you can follow me on Twitter. I do rarely use it, but sometimes I do post things there, which may or may not be of interest to you. So you can follow me there as well. I will choose somebody to raid. So you're coming out of this thing. Kind of feel not all that energized by the rewards that I got there. But it is what it is. I will send my party back to Mondstadt and choose somebody to raid. Let's raid Momo. She's playing Dungeons and Dragons. So, different party and stuff. So thanks again for watching. Until the next stream, video, whatever, please do stay safe, stay healthy, and remember to be excellent to one another. Because not being excellent is kind of crappy. So thanks again for watching. Until the next one, safe, stay healthy. Yeah. Bye-bye.